Mic on.
What's the deal, Chad? What's the deal? What's the deal? That shit wasn't even. All right, there we go. We good now. Matter of fact, hold on. What's the deal, Willie W. Willie in the motherfucker? How we good, buddy? Oh, shit. What's the deal, William? My guy William in the building. What y'all got going on? Make sure all my shit right. You know what I'm saying? I want some Louisiana fried chicken. Nigga, go get some, nigga. Go get some Louisiana fried chicken. Oh, shit. He said, I love it here, man. Pause. No, you good. You ain't got to pause it, bro. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Is my fucking carpet burning? What the fuck? Hell, that nigga wet work made a cold ass motherfucking what you call it? A cold ass fade parade. Look what this nigga made, chat. Y'all can't tell me she wasn't fire. My carpet burning. What's the deal? Well, I was just talking about you, nigga. You made it. I seen that shit you made. That shit was fire, bro. This shit right here, yeah, I fuck with this. I fuck with that. That shit fire. This you that made it, right? Or was it somebody else? That shit fire, gang. Who gonna load it up? Who ready to squabble? Wet work. I see you sent the what's called a contract, nigga. Load this contract up. You say you did. What's the deal, Mr. Green? That means Mr. Green in the building. Yeah, that shit was fire, wet work. I fuck with that. I ain't gonna cap. I fuck with that. Let's get it, chat. Who loaded it up? Mr. Green, wet work. Who loaded it up? Load him up. Oh, wet work. I got you. All right, bet. Let's see what wet work do today. Chat, you know, wet work be whooping my ass sometimes. I ain't gonna cap. Nigga putting the beats on the nigga. So we're gonna see what's happening. We're gonna see what it is. Everybody smash that like button. Check it, the likes up. Face down, makeup sucks. Let's get it, chat.
I'm Todd Grisham, and there is a buzz in the air here tonight. We're at the Empire Fight Camp.
Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. The gentleman of boxing, Floyd Patterson, 6 foot tall with a 71-inch reach.
Brawlers are a nightmare. You've got to be strong and fit. Use that long reach. Use that long jab.
The Bronze Bomber, fighting out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, the former heavyweight champion of the world. It's Floyd Patterson, a man that needs no introduction.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner,
hell?
an Olympic bronze medalist.
So what's my take on
Tuscaloosa,
outboxers? I'm asking because I can never fight. I can never fight you. Yeah, what's your take on outboxers? I'm asking because I could never fight you in a box due to your using Wilder. I have to use a whole. I have to jab you the whole fight. I mean, you don't have to jab. That's not an outfighter. An outfighter is somebody that uses combinations and jab on the outside. You just sitting there jabbing like this on the outside, and then you're not an outfighter. You're a fucking spammer. It's a thin line between love and hate. Thin line between, you know what I'm saying, the sweet science and spamming.
With the counter.
Okay, oh my bad. I'm gonna put it up there in a second. Give me a second.
Do you believe what we are seeing?
Appreciate you, Willie. Yeah, that's my thought on outboxing, bro. If you're not an outboxer, don't outbox.
As you know, he's willing
if
to
you're a spammer, nigga,
that's his game plan, and it's worked out pretty well for him so far.
Sluggers will hit anything and everything. Your head, your ear, your elbow, your rib, your belly
button. This should take skill, bro. Boxing takes skill, not button mash.
Time they throw a shot.
See, what I'm doing right now is technically outboxing. You know what I'm saying? He pressing me. I'm on the out foot. I'm on my back foot. Every time you take a step forward, I'll take a step back. That's me being on my out. That's outboxing. Inboxing would be me just standing right up close with him like this. You know what I'm saying? In the pocket. That's fighting on the inside. Doing this shit, that ain't outboxing, bro. That's fucking running and spamming. And all you doing is this shit. That's not outboxing, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Like, you get easy ways to look. I can take one step, jab. Do another combination. One step, jab. That's outboxing right there. You know what I'm saying? One step, jab.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a
uppercut, forward. You know what I'm saying? He going backwards. I go backward. That's outboxing. It's a big difference between outboxing, bro, and spamming and running. It's take a lot of skill, bro. I'm probably like, don't do that shit if y'all don't know how to do it. It's easy for y'all to get looked at as a cheater because y'all don't know what y'all doing. No offense.
You've got to make your opponent fight your kind of fight. They've got to get into your kind of argument, your kind of dance.
You see, the homie guy, Floyd Patterson, fighting Wilder. You know what I'm saying? He not running for me. He not spamming one punch. You know what I'm saying? He boxing. And why he can do it and nobody else can do it? It's a skill level, bro. It's all about your skill level. Your skill level ain't skill. You know what I'm saying? You got no skill, you're gonna do bullshit.
Expect to be punished for it. It's been set back for just a moment. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Oh, and Patterson's dazed. Patterson goes down.
That's all it is. Oh, you put the switch chat up. It's just,
1, 2,
skills,
3,
man. You gotta get those skills
4,
up there.
5. You still want to fight.
What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering
Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back.
And there's the bell to start round 2. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They've staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Good counter punch. Rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. Much better game plan here.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
As it is in most heavyweight fights, don't blink because one big shot and this thing could be over. Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Oh, that got Patterson off kilter. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What caught sleeping on the job? What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say,
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Boyd Patterson is on the
Cut him
canvas.
off guard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
Everybody smash that like button. Try to get the likes up.
Well, they're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Oh my God.
Fantastic
I
punch.
miss.
That counter punch caught him clean. There's a counter shot.
What's the deal, my boy Cam in a building? What you got going on,
Punch
buddy?
output.
Oh my
Thought there
God,
would
how
be,
did I miss
some
that?
more action here. That counter shot lands. Nice counter. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do.
Oh my God. What's the deal, Tone? W Tone, the motherfucker, build Happy New Year, gang. W motherfucker Cam. W motherfucker Tone. Appreciate the homies in the building.
Come on, get back into the pot.
Here's the big start right through. They get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Shout out to y'all, gang.
I knocked somebody down like that.
W homies,
This round
brody.
coming out, he's getting everything, full barrel because
Right! I knew that was happening. I knew that was happening. I seen it coming. As soon as I missed, he leaned back too fucking fast.
3, 4.
So y'all be talking about, see, that lean back is effective. Y'all niggas be mad because y'all be getting hit with that lean back. That lean back effective.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay
I
there?
forgot everybody understood the community doing the lean back.
If he makes it back to the corner, and if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
Oh my God. Well, I missed that.
The counter punching. And so far, the offense has been better than the defense.
Ah!
Counter shot.
I want to crack his shit, Chad. I ain't gonna cap.
How about that time counter shot? This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
Oh my God. How am I missing?
The straight right just misses.
Who arms is longer here? Mine or his? Let's be real. What the fuck?
At the halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a
Oh
T.
my God,
If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
They drop
Couldn't write a
with it on.
script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. Nice counter punch right up the middle.
My God, bro, how am I missing easy fucking shots?
The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed. Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that? Ooh, that really affected Floyd there. Disaster averted.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
The perfect counter lands. The bravery being shown here is just incredible.
Come on, brother. I missed that shit, nigga. This game is so bogus.
Every time they drop their guard. Final 10 seconds here, unless
So
something major happens. I think we all know who won
Come
that.
back on your ass. Bro, get the fuck out of here.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Well, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
Now it's a tougher fight. He's going to be confident.
There's the bell to start round 4. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That's a flash KO. Oh my God. They calling me.
Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Missed with that right uppercut. Well done with that counter shot. The jab doesn't quite connect. Beautiful counter shot. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
They know the second they touch you, it's done.
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
That is a show of talent. So when you're put down, your eagle's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. That hook was off target. Perfect counter shot. It's all offense all the time.
Oh,
Every time he throws
fuck
a punch,
outta
the
here.
receipt is coming right back. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's so hard to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
They exchange punches. Beautiful counter punch. Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round.
Damn, Chad, not looking too good for me right now.
What you're doing. I
That'll
need
be
you
a
to
10-8
focus
round.
on what you're doing. You don't want to lose.
Back into the fray here in round 5. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Oh my God, bro.
Catch and shoot. Just missing with the uppercut. Nice counter shot. He misses with that jab. There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when they're building a ring with fighters like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
That uppercut can't get through. Nice counter punch. Beautiful counter shot. The straight right just misses. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the cut doesn't look that bad, but they're going to take a look at it anyway.
Okay, are you all right? Are you okay?
So the referee says fight on.
Yeah, well, it worked. Come on. Come on, nigga.
That uppercut just missed.
Oh, fuck it.
Counter shot lands. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me your glove.
The referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart.
They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. Say no one knows a fighter better than their trainer, and this trainer is certainly
I need you to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back.
Here's the bell to start round 6. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Whoa, Johnny. Patterson took that one, and that'll do it. Patterson goes down.
That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm talking about, chat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Come to me.
Yes, sir.
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
Punch, counter punch. And the bronze bomber goes down.
Fuck out of here. Bro, this game is so fucking trash. What's the deal, big boss?
2,
God
3,
damn. This game is trash as fuck.
5, 6, 7. Are you all right?
What's the deal, big boss?
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious.
Jeez.
Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
Catch and shoot.
Oh, no.
The jab just got blocked. The straight right just misses. Beautiful counter shot.
Damn, how I missed that.
The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's the deal, Kobe? W motherfucking Kobe in our building. You said, how do you headbutt? Nigga, I don't know. Can't you even do that in this game? I don't think you can headbutt, buddy.
Hangman switching off. He's starting to make mistakes and switching off.
Their fighter has it.
Round 7, here we go. And there's the bell to start the round.
Now I just gotta make sure he don't flash me, chat. What's the deal, my boy Todd? He said lights out. Not yet. I'm trying to make sure he don't flash me. Shit. This nigga one of the motherfucking. Oh shit, where it works.
That counter shot lands.
Yeah, where it works. Ooh!
Good counter punching.
Oh, like how the fuck you even get close
Nice
to
job to
dropping
block
me?
that uppercut.
That's crazy. Yeah, he got back on. How he got back up from that?
One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do.
Yes, sir. Caught him off guard, Chad, with the uppercut.
Anymore.
Caught him off guard with that uppercut. He ain't getting up now.
1, 2,
He ain't getting up, Todd.
4, 5.
Hell yeah, Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Todd. Ooh, I ain't gonna lie, that was a tough fight. GG, bro, GG. That was a tough fight right there.
Not many people would have predicted it, but
I
we've
just thought I
got
was
a
gonna lose
knockout victory.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once, this is on TV. Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
GG, Brody, GG's. Oh, that shit was stressing me. I got a headache. That shit stressed me the fuck out. This nigga lean back better than me, goddamn. This nigga lean back better than mine. Cuz, fuck. Where you at, Mr. Green? Yeah, I don't think you can headbutt nobody in this game, bro. So good. Ignore my text. Show up in it. So like, where it's at? Tell her bust it open. I'ma break her back. That ain't Malad said, I'm next, nigga. Let's get it, Malad. You said not online you can't headbutt? Oh, okay. I ain't never headbutted nobody. I ain't know you could headbutt somebody. You can't offline? Oh shit. I don't play offline, so I don't know. You probably do a whole bunch of shit offline I ain't even know about.
What a night for a fight. Under the lights, my name is Todd Grisham. We are here at the Empire Fight Camp. And next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder, he is the Bronze Bomber. 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. Up against them, Muhammad Ali. They call him the Louisville Lip. He weighed in at 210 pounds.
There's an amazing reach advantage, which you don't actually realize is there until you get popped by that jab. The distance that's created is ridiculous.
Deontay Wilder, bronze bomber, only 216 pounds. Muhammad Ali, and now making the walk. He's looked sensational as he just beat Sonny Liston and became a world heavyweight champion.
It'll be ding-ding from first bell. They're off.
So now let's go into the ring for the official introductions. Here's the classy.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational...
They'll be fighting under the lights tonight. What a unique environment as we get set for this high-energy showdown.
You can hear the noise, you can hear the fans. I've been to many fights like this.
And what I say, you must obey.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be 2 that we're talking about.
All right, my lad,
These
let's lock
2
this
fighters
in.
promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Right hand, right on point. Those counter punches have to hurt. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. They exchanged punches. Solid punch. Lots of hype as they will fight into the night. We're outdoors for this big main event.
How picturesque is this, Todd? How perfect is this? It's perfect for us, not for the fighters because they're the ones getting hit, but for us, how picturesque is this? This is what it's all about. This is the beauty of our sport.
Beautiful counter punch. Nice counter shot. Every time.
What's the deal, brother? It's a fame parade. What you got going on, buddy?
They look fighting power here. Catch and shoot.
What's the deal, brother?
It's going to be a boxing
What you got
match.
going on,
This
brother?
is going to be a fight. Good counter punch. Beautiful counter shot. There's a counter shot.
So 7 likes, W likes. Appreciate everybody for liking up.
Nice
Oh,
counter
shit.
punch right up the middle.
I thought it was over with for me, ain't gonna lie. You do that shit on your ass. You know, if you doing that shit, I'm gonna do it on you.
That counter shot lands. Well done with that counter shot.
You know, I figure out how the fuck to time that shit right.
Can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not
So
expect
what
to be
you doing
punished
the last
for
thing
it.
you doing?
Lucky to have avoided that uppercut. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
So yeah, the nigga, my last
One
thing you
punch
doing?
could change anything when these 2 step in the ring. When are we going to see a jab from these 2? Punch, counter punch. Not, you know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Calm yourself down.
Not cooking.
There's the bell for
Jalen
round
Brown out
2.
there cooking
Last
shit.
round, complete domination. Let's
Not
see
my
what
cooker,
we have
though.
in store for us here.
God, my
Not my
motto is,
clip.
if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This fighter doesn't just want to win by knockout. They want to do it early so they can get out of here.
sluggers are an absolute nightmare. They will stay in your face, not give you a breather, not step back when you think, all right, let's have a breather. They want to get stuck right in.
Not a lot of defense here at all.
I can't even see. Who was that?
Straight right just misses.
Was that Champ? Hold on, I can't even see what that was. No, W Clone Geek with the motherfucking 11 biddies. Appreciate you, Clone, for the biddy thing. My bad. I couldn't see who you were. W Clone Geek for the biddies.
This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as that.
He scores with the counter. A very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
You'd like to see more jabs. Defense is not an option for these two. Got to figure out a way to neutralize that length.
Oh, that was a fight that had an excellent reach, an unassuming reach. If you've got a good reach, just really befuddle your opponent, because when they think you're out of range, bam, you catch them with a jab. And if you catch them on the end of a jab, it takes and befuddles a fighter.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. He threw a punch and just got countered. The straight right just misses. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
He dropped 50 guys. Damn.
That bell could not have...
Get your boxing
So he dropped 50?
There's the bell for round 3. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Straight right just misses. Good counter punching. The straight right just misses. Nice job slipping that left uppercut. That time counter shot. A perfect counter shot. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your timing right.
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
They figure out the combination to this safe.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Jab does not score. Hook misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. A perfect counter lands. That counter punch caught him clean. Straight right just misses. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Very close. Whoa, wait a minute. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this?
God damn.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
Come on, you're
Talk
switching
about
up.
a one-sided 3 minutes. We
Fight's
just...
not over yet. You've got to go out there.
There's the bell to start round 4. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match. You want to see a fist fight.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've gone in the ring with fighters like that and you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the?
And down goes Wilder. And it's a one-hitter winner. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
You're right, Todd. What a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your glove.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Todd, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
Stamina is off the charts. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Nice counter punch. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. This fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations and they throw them non-stop.
When you have a fight that's got that great footwork and that great hand speed, it's so hard. It's an uphill battle.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. The courage on display here is incredible. No rest for the weary. And he blocks the left uppercut. Greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble. Trying to buy time. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Talk about Wilder in that last round. It's not over until it's over, but that knockdown
Calm
is
yourself
huge.
down. Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe. Don't worry about that round.
Brush it up. Get on with the job.
I like that round. Good work. Good work out there.
Forget about that round. It was a bad round, but we don't care. Go out.
Great work. Stay focused. Don't worry about
There's the bell to start round 5. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
They exchange punches. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Every time they drop their guard, if there's... I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
I'm that nigga right inside of his face.
One, two, three, four, five. Come to me.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Look at his corner.
Hold on, got to cut you off here, Johnny. Big shot, and down goes Ali. Let's watch this again. He set it up perfectly and knocked him down.
That's lights out right there.
One, two, three, four, five. You
Yeah,
still
go right, brother. You went after this.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
Is that forever hope? Remember the fighter Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Which fighter will say no mas? Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
I got you, buddy.
Switching off.
After this fight, yeah, I got you.
Right, let's get out there.
Here we go in the 6th round. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Pushing out.
Now this is
What
about
you mean pushing
desire.
out?
This is about character. This is about want.
That one lands. And he scores with the counter. Holding nothing back here in the round. Let's watch that and get the replay from a different angle.
A shot from the gods took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So on my new account, I'm 2 wins, 0 losses, 2 surrenders. Fire. Folks talk about game. Lock it in, brother. Lock it in.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
Did you see that? Is this the beginning of the end for Muhammad Ali? Oh, no! Ali is down! As we watch it again one more time, appreciate
So what's the list looking like? Oh, my bad. Cam. Oh, wait, Cam, you already said you wanted to fight, right?
Shot from the
I think
gods,
if
they
you said
say.
you wanted to
A
fight
shot
already,
from
Cam,
the
you
gods.
next. But if Brody said he wanted to fight, he next. He's the only one that said he next.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
All right, bet. I got you, Ken. Get ready, Broly. You said I'm better than I
Back
was.
into the fray again.
Get ready,
But how
load it
much
up.
do they have left?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. The straight right just misses. They exchange punches. That jab misses. He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. There's a counter shot. Final 10 seconds. And the bronze bomber goes down. Let's see that again.
I need to see that again.
Shaboing, boing, boing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
He said, well, I think we're in real life, Ali or Wilder. Ali. Like prime for prime, I'm going to go with Ali.
I need you to focus on what you do. I need you to...
Here we go. It's round 7. There's been a significant aggression difference in this fight, Johnny. What do you see?
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fight. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out? Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Beautiful counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali in trouble.
Throw ass down.
What a knockout headshot. Let's watch it again. And they knew it when they threw it.
I've got to see that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put it.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look at this. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. The greatest. Muhammad Ali is down. Do you believe it? He caught him with that body shot, and it froze him in
I'm not
his
gonna
tracks.
talk on
Look
that. I
at this
just keep out of the
again.
word.
And
Yeah, we
I've
gonna
got to
see.
see that again. And where did that come from?
Everybody smash that like button for me, Chad. Look at the likes
1,
up.
2, 3,
And down you go.
4, 5.
I ain't gonna lie, my lad turned into one of the most cheesiest niggas I ever seen, Chad. I ain't gonna cap. This nigga turned into one of the most cheesiest niggas I ever seen.
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure.
So how he get up 4 times? I don't know. Honestly, I think he probably got up more than 4 times.
Come
Well,
on,
he's
you
got
better.
Bambi legs.
That's
Everybody
work
smash that
always
like button,
still
Chad.
in.
Look at the likes up.
Listen,
Knock
fight's
down.
not over yet. You've got to go out there.
W likes already. Appreciate y'all.
See if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs are feeling like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Beautiful counter punch. We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
And down goes Deontay. A big headshot, and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow-mo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you all right?
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get...
Whoa, hold on a second, Johnny. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Appreciate the follow, buddy.
They've got to get on the back foot,
W
clear the head a
Butchers.
little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Nice counter shot. He's got the advantage halfway through the round. You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there was nothing they could do.
I need to see that again.
That nigga was stood up for a long ass time. Hell yeah, happy belated New Year, buddy. Blood bag for the motherfucking building. Love you, blood bag. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Happy motherfucking New Year. Yeah, my lad, your ass is
So it's
over,
onward
bro.
and upward after a knockout win here.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fighters enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no mistake there about who won. What a shot.
So what's the code? Hold on. I had to talk shit in the Discord from my lad. Crazy ass. He said, what's the strain of the day? Shit, honestly, I don't even know what this shit is.
Jimmy!
Artifact is Artifact.
Jimmy!
Solo Burger. Solo Burger by Artifact. I don't even know what that is. It sounds fire. Hell yeah. Definitely gas. Definitely gas, buddy. It come out of Ohio. So it's like Ohio originated. So it's not from Cali, it's not from Detroit, it's not from Chicago, New York. This shit grown in Ohio. Shit gas though. So you smoking some Blueberry Dream? That sound like some gas. I ain't gonna cap. That sound like some real gas. Let's get it, Broly. That nigga Malad is cooked. He said he does follow the sport. You talking about? He said, fire, I love talking boxing. Hell yeah, game boxing my favorite sport. Here go boxing, soccer, baseball. Ooh, is it golf or basketball? I think golf, then basketball, then football. And then hockey, pickleball, all that shit. But yeah. You said I'm hyped for Teofimo Shakur? Hell yeah, I'm hyped for that. You said Malad don't use the fight to get better fat. He just uses shit to troll. I'm starting to realize that way at work. I'm starting to realize that nigga Malad just want to come troll. That nigga get more and more cheesier as the time go on. Eventually, I'm gonna have to stop letting nigga fight at the Fade Parade. Nigga, you been going against the rules of the Fade Parade, man. He said nobody realizes how to play Joe Louis.
Welcome to the
the Brown Bomber.
Arena.
Hell yeah,
and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Todd Grisham. And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
Do you know where he got the name the Brown Bomber from?
Of the tape. Here he comes, the Bronze Bomber,
Sometimes I have to face my stand. Shit, I ain't never learned that. I just been fighting through flat foot.
Joe Louis. One of the
But do y'all know where he got the name Brown Bomber from?
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Nick Tabano, welcome to Knock You Again.
Sensational knockout artist and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the Bronze Bomber.
You said, nah, enlighten me. I got you, baby.
Wilder.
You ever heard of something called...
Fighting out of the blue corner, and iconic longtime world champion who defended his title for a record of 12 years, introducing a heavyweight champion of the world, the Brown Bomber.
This is where you got the Brown Bomber from, Chad.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters.
If y'all ain't know,
time to put up or shut up.
The Buffalo Soldiers is where he got the name of Brown Bomber from, James.
Really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight.
You must obey.
If y'all didn't know that, now y'all do.
We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight.
If y'all didn't know, now y'all do. He was in third in the Olympics.
Can't find a home for that jab.
You said he was in the military? Yep, that's where he got the name from. Bro, he wasn't a part of the Buffalo Soldiers, but they were so iconic for black people at that time that he named himself the Brown Bomber. The reason why he calls himself the Brown Bomber is because the Buffalo Soldiers had planes that they were bombing people with. They worked for the military, the American military, but they was from Africa. They were Africans that worked for the American military. They got hired and some shit like that. And there was a whole infantry full of black people. The whole infantry was all black. I forgot what it was, like infantry 901, some shit like that. Infantry 10 something. I forgot what it was called. But it was all black people, and they was called the Buffalo Soldiers. And there was the Brown Bombers, because they was the ones that bombing shit in those planes.
Punch, counter punch. The counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his. Did you see that?
That was damn near a 6-7 piece combo. But a little intermission in between. That was damn near a 7-piece combo.
Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another
look. I learn something new every day. Yep. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come to me.
They're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense?
Because he won third place in the that'll be bronze. Bronze and brown ain't the same color.
They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Halfway through the round and they're struggling a little bit.
That's why Wilder named himself the Bronze Bomber, because he won third place. Wilder is the Bronze Bomber, and
why should it change?
Ray Lewis is the Brown Bomber. Really, Wilder took inspiration from Ray Lewis.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it.
You said thoughts on AJ basically ending Jake Paul's career? I mean, you sure you want to hear my thoughts on that? Because everybody like to, you know what I'm saying, think I'm just some type of weirdo with my opinions. But I feel like, bro, it was a script. I think that fight proved that it was a script. For everybody that knew what they was looking at, AJ pretty much exposed the script, right? What happened was, Jake Paul pretty much paid people to lose, right? He paid people to lose. We already know that. It's been speculated for a minute now. But what happened was, when he went in there with Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua, the script was the script. But this was his first time fighting an actual active fighter. You know what I'm saying? So I guess in my mind, this is what happened. Jake Paul was doing this shit, right? The script was going. Anthony Joshua was supposed to win. Anthony Joshua was supposed to win regardless. I don't ever think that the script was Jake Paul was supposed to win. I just think Jake Paul was supposed to have a good fight. You know what I'm saying? Because Jake Paul having a good fight with AJ opens up a lot of doors to Jake Paul. You know what I'm saying? He don't necessarily even got to win the fight. If he take it to distance, people going to want to sign him. People going to want to, you know what I'm saying? If he even knocked Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua down one time, you know what I'm saying? They're going to be like, oh, Jake Paul is this nigga, that nigga, whatever. So the script was to make Jake Paul look like he was ready to fight other fighters, even though he didn't beat Anthony Joshua. It was made to look like he went the distance with Anthony Joshua. But what happened was, Jake Paul started being disrespectful in the ring, sticking his tongue out, you know what I'm saying, running around laughing at Anthony Joshua. And what happened? Anthony Joshua looked at him, and I'm sure he was like, in his mind, he was like, nigga, either I go along with this script and make myself look bad, or I just go ahead and flatline this nigga and be like, fuck that contract, you know what I'm saying? Fuck this nigga Jake Paul, because he trying to play me, make me look stupid. So I think he went with that. The nigga stuck his tongue out. When he stuck his tongue out at Anthony Joshua walked up to him and knocked his ass the fuck out. Simple as that. Wasn't no more rounds after that. Wasn't no more punching back and forth after that. Nothing. That nigga Jake Paul stuck his tongue out and he got sent to the hospital. Because that was Jake Paul, like, pretty much saying, nigga, fuck you, bro, fuck this script. I'm gonna do you how I'm supposed to do you. And that's that. You got in the ring with a real boxer, and that's what happened. You said Jake was diving for dick harder than. No, in fact, he definitely was. But that's what happened in my opinion, bro. And can't nobody really tell me nothing different, bro. Now if something come out that wasn't the case, then yeah, of course I'll listen to it. But until then,
one punch could change the entire complexion.
Can't nobody tell me nothing different.
Step back for just a moment. That one lands. Whoa, wait a minute.
So even Nate Diaz fight looks scripted. Yeah, all them fights are scripted, bro. Like, let's just be real.
One of the all-time greats, Joe Louis is down. You up the replay machine. I have got to see that again.
Where did that come from?
Motherfuckers ain't walk around talking about something WWE is real.
1, 2,
you talking about you tell motherfuckers from WWE that shit fake, they'll get mad at you. Be like, duh, it's just World Wrestling Entertainment. So nigga, same shit with that. Nigga, don't try to come on, don't try to make it seem like it's, you know what I'm saying, it's something different. That's the same shit.
Listen.
There's the bell to start round 3. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
These are heavyweights, but I'll tell you what.
Look how Ray Lewis looking at me when I dip.
They look like middleweights.
Fucking Ray Lewis. Damn, Broly. The fuck happened? Yeah, bro. That's my opinion on that shit, gang. He said, bro, my Xbox restarted. How the fuck your Xbox just restart? That nigga must say Xbox restart. Somebody probably walked past and said Xbox restart. That shit just shut off. Imagine playing a game, nigga, your girl walk by and say Xbox turn off. Nigga, you in the middle of some shit and that bitch just cut off. They had to fight. See, y'all can see it. Yeah, that's what happened, bro. Simple as that. This is entertainment. All this shit, all that exhibition shit is entertainment, bro. Don't let that shit leak over to your mind thinking that it's real boxing. That shit is not real boxing. He said it did. It's because Undisputed glitches out on Xbox. Ooh, for real? I didn't know that. What's the deal? Call of Duty. Hey, y'all be mad as shit. Motherfucker walk by my Xbox. Nigga say Xbox shut off. Nigga, I have to shut your life off. See, yeah, like Floyd and Logan, yeah. Well, I would say that with Logan's situation is I don't think Logan fights is fake. I think Logan is probably the epitome of what him and his brother is trying to do, but righteously. You know what I'm saying? Which is why Logan got L's on his record. You know what I'm saying? Mostly L's on his record. Logan ain't when he lost to KSI. You know what I'm saying? Which is realistic. He lost to Floyd, which is realistic. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't make sense for Logan Paul to be doing what Jake Paul doing and not making the same falsified record. You know what I'm saying? Everything is based off the record. If you got a specific record or how a record looks, then you can negotiate different sponsorships. You know what I'm saying? That's why Floyd fucked up the game of boxing. Because once you made it about being 50-0 and, you know what I'm saying, undefeated, then that became marketable. Before, boxing wasn't that much marketable. Boxers wasn't making $20, $30, $100 million, $200 million a fight. You know what I'm saying? That came with the fact that you got an undefeated fighter, right? Then you bring in more sponsors, right? Then you have propaganda, build up the fight, make fans buy into the fight because they want to see a certain person lose. Floyd had a lot of different tactics to his game. Floyd fought Mexicans specifically because Mexicans got a big fan base. You know what I'm saying? And regardless of what the fans said, the fans was going to go for the Mexican before they went for Floyd. And he fought on Cinco de Mayo. You know what I'm saying? Mexican Independence Day or whatever, Mexican holiday. So in his mind, he like, I'm going to fight Mexicans every Cinco de Mayo. I'm only going to fight once a year, which is Cinco de Mayo. Maybe one other day of the year he fought. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, I'm going to solely fight on Cinco de Mayo. I'm going to fight Mexicans. And whether the black people come to watch me or not, the Mexicans going to sell out the fight because they're going to come watch the Mexican. You know what I'm saying? That was his blueprint. You said Bud whooped Canelo ass? Yeah, definitely did. You said, isn't Logan known as the Pokemon guy? What you mean by Pokemon guy? I thought he was known for that scam he did. That crypto scam he did. He said Canelo did stop ducking David. That's a fact. Canelo definitely got to stop ducking David. But that's not, I mean, I don't know. I could say it's possible. It's like a 50-50 chance that Canelo gonna fight David now. Because it was more of a, if Canelo would have beat Crawford, he was never gonna fight David. I promise you. He was never gonna fight David. He's not gonna fight David if he beat Crawford. But the fact that he lost to Crawford, he has no reason not to fight David no more. The only thing he has to stand on is becoming or remaining the top Mexican boxer. Right, the only thing that's threatening that is David Benavidez.
What a night we expect
so eventually, you know, Mexico or the Mexican fans are gonna sanction that fight. They're gonna say, okay, you know, it's getting to that time now. Like, either you gonna pass the torch, or what you gonna do? You've been running from David Benavidez for years now.
In heavyweight history.
He said, "Bud retired, so no rematch." Facts. He said he blew it up. Slab. What you mean he blew it up?
The Galveston
What you mean, Call of Duty?
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
All right, I went over
when
the
you've got
rules.
fights in there
I want
that
you to
really
protect
believe they're
yourself
going
at
to
all
win,
times.
that's when the action happens.
And what I say,
What a
you must
great
obey.
venue and
Good
what
luck.
a great matchup. Cannot wait for this one. These athletes have been waiting a long time to square
Never
off.
mind.
Here we
Nobody
go.
knows. Oh, and he blew up. Oh, I see what you're saying. He blew up the slabs. The cars? To my cars?
There's a counter shot. They both want a
Nobody knows the
highlight reel knockout.
Pokemon card world. Huh? I don't know him from that. I know him from YouTube and from
does not
the
score.
Pokemon, not Pokemon, the crypto scam.
Beautiful counter shot.
Rated Pokemon cards. Oh, I know what you mean, like, tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Shit, I don't know. You mean like those packets, like opening up the packages and shit like that? He known for opening up different packages of Pokemon cards? The same shit Aiden Ross be doing, huh?
Special.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for
That's
this
just a
big
scam,
time.
bro.
And looking at
That's
Connor
another
right
scam that he's
that
into.
is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted his foot, they're not touching the ground. This is what
$10,000 for a pack of cards, bro. That they ain't worth shit.
Threw the uppercut, but did not score.
That's just a scam. Yeah, didn't have any PSA graded stuff.
Well done with that.
Yeah, that's bullshit, bro. Let me tell you something about Pokemon cards, bro. Look, I'm a type of person that I like commodities. You know what I'm saying? I like, if I'm gonna invest in something, it's gonna be gold, it's gonna be diamonds, it's gonna be Bitcoin, you know what I'm saying, XRP, Ether, something that's actually holds some type of value somewhere. The difference between Pokemon cards is the only value that they hold is in the eye of the beholder. So, you know what I'm saying, you can have you an expensive ass card, but if the motherfucker don't want to buy it, motherfucker ain't gonna, we can't take it to no shop or nothing like that. We probably can nowadays, you know what I'm saying, but the reason why I never got into it because you can't really take it nowhere and be like, oh, you know what I'm saying, give me $1 million for this card or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's all about how much a person gonna want to pay for it.
We'll get caught up on how many times this guy gets hit.
And I don't really like that type of shit. I like shit that had that whole value.
Waiting for his opportunity to strike back.
You get in with a slugger, they want
You
to
see, I
win.
learned my lesson. Now I collect rare coins and silver stacks, bro. Gotta have them commodities, man. Commodities is way different. They actually hold a value somewhere, so you can actually debate. You know what I'm saying? Really, it's not that much of a debate. All you can do is negotiate at that point. Because if I come to you with a gold bar, nigga, gold bar is worth something. Depending on how much ounces is inside this gold bar, you owe me, nigga. You can't be like, oh, I'm going to give you $50 for this. Oh, yeah? There's an ounce here, nigga. You owe me at least $3,000.
Very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
With Pokemon cards, you can't do that. So how do I feel about Auto 22 and Jason Love? I don't know who Jason Love is. What happened? What happened in that situation?
Wilder in that last round.
Come on,
Well, we know you've
switch
got the
on.
advantage so
Starting
far,
to make
but how does
mistakes
this
and you're
match get
switching
turned
off.
around?
I need you to switch back on. Get focused.
On to the second round.
That's another reason why I don't gamble.
After that last round.
Like, I don't really gamble
My
in
motto
like
is,
casinos and
if it's not
shit.
broken, why change it?
Because I'd rather put that money in
Excellent last
the stock
round,
market.
everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until
More of
then,
a- more of a
keep
for
doing
sure
what you've just been doing because you've
Asset rather than having, you know what I'm saying, having it at 50-50. Really, if you gamble your money, it's less than 50-50. If you gamble it, you likely got a 60-30, I mean a 70-30 or a 60-40 chance of winning your money back.
Just misses.
Should I do that fuck his wife? Oh, that black dude. That porn star black dude. I mean, honestly, bro, if you want to be real about it, I'll say it like this, really. Adam and Lena are I ain't gonna say polygamous, but they're like they like swingers, bro. And I feel like their whole relationship is business. That's not even really his wife. He don't have a wife. You know what I'm saying? He's more of he have a business wife, but he don't have a intimate wife. You know, she's a porn star. She always been a porn star. He knew she was a porn star when he met her. You know what I'm saying? He just more like if I say she's my wife or whatever, it'll be more attractive to fuck her rather than just saying she's just one of my, you know what I'm saying, one of my bitches that I got on my roster.
It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
They probably really married, but you know, it's still probably just like, okay, yeah, that's my wife. Come fuck my wife. I don't think that's really his wife.
A little bit.
It's that ever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds. But
He said Jason did have a sex scene with Adam 22's wife. Yeah, he had multiple sex scenes. But Adam 22 allowed it. That's what I'm saying. It's not like she went over there without Adam knowing. That nigga told her to go over there. Yeah, Adam told her to go over there. Adam probably got paid for that.
Fighter. A good counter-puncher. They're the people that make the history of our sport.
He said Adam gonna have that Bill interview from the internet roasting. No, that's funny as hell. Yeah, Adam allowed that, bro. Like, y'all ever heard about them people, bro? Like, y'all be surprised. There's really dudes out there that pay people to fuck their wife. Like, believe it or not, that's an actual thing. It's like old rich men. I ain't gonna say what ethnicity, because it could be whatever ethnicity, black, white, Asian. It could be whatever. But it's old rich men that can't please their wives, so they pay other people to please their wives while they watch. So it's stuff like that be going on. So and Adam 22, since he makes money off of the OnlyFans and all that, he makes money off of people fucking his wife. He don't necessarily gotta pay somebody to fuck his wife and to just be that. He can pay somebody to fuck his wife, get the video, post the video on OnlyFans, and then make that money back plus some from the video, and then title it Adam 22 wife get fucked by black dude. You know what I'm saying? Or BBC. You know how they do with motherfucking pornos. Motherfucker gonna click that shit, go, what the fuck?
Panic in that corner. What do?
Like Diddy, yeah, fact. Like Diddy, man. Just like Diddy. That shit is real.
Perfect counter lands.
That shit is real as fuck, man. Y'all just not a part of that world. I'm not a part of that world. Shit, it's fuck. I ain't never got paid to smash nobody's wife. That's for sure. You said it's called Kuko? I don't know what that means. But yeah, you're right though. Man. It's a name for it. I don't know what the name is. I'm not part of that situation. But that shit be going on, bro.
You'd like to see more jabs.
He said he was flying the D out to Cassie. Apparently Cassie said she ain't on it, but she lied. She know damn well she was a part of them shit, happy as hell. What? I get the fuck, how many niggas? Been getting fucked by 10 different niggas a day. And getting paid by Diddy. Diddy watching it. She ain't gotta hide. That bitch is living in heaven. And then she wanna act like she ain't like it for 30 million. I mean, shit. I act like I ain't like it for 30 million.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch.
He said somebody said my dreads look like Lil Wayne. Now that's a lie. That's a lie. Who the fuck said that? Willie?
They get countered.
Nobody said that shit. Thinking that dreads look like Lil Wayne. He said that 50 Cent Dr. Reem told it all. Facts. 50 be telling everybody to do this though. He says, Rosie said it's called Aladdin. Nah, that's funny as fuck. She said it's called Aladdin. Every time somebody pay somebody to fuck their wife, nigga, you are Aladdin. That is crazy as fuck. You said I didn't say shit, motherfucker. Well, shit, you always talking about my dreads, so who else gonna be talking about my dreads, man? You can't say nothing about my shoulders today. I got clothes on. Talking about some little ass, small ass shoulders. Nigga, what? Nigga, you know how many times these motherfuckers done put a nigga down, nigga? Niggas can't see me in a. You know how many times you would drop shoulder on niggas and bam! Niggas stop playing on me.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
They used to call me Lil Rambo in the back in the day. Lil Rambo, nigga, for a reason. Nigga, I was Ram niggas, bro. Stop playing with me.
7, 8.
Narco, a.k.a. Lil Rambo. That is a cap. You better ask it. Y'all better ask somebody, nigga. I'm gonna show y'all something. Wait till after this fight. I'm gonna show y'all something. I got me fucked up.
This boxing back together.
Y'all got me fucked up. I'm gonna show y'all
Here we
something.
go to the 4th round. And there's the
Lil Rambo go crazy. Y'all don't believe me? I used to play football, nigga. I used to play football back in the day. Lil Rambo, knocking shit down.
Careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
They called you infant bronze bomber. Yeah, all right.
That uppercut's blocked.
They said they called me infant bronze bomber. Yeah, I was Lil Rambo, dead old. Get him out of here. Let me go show y'all my.
What a win! Let's watch that again and replay from a different angle.
That's lights out right there.
Mic off.
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
Knockout victory. That is God. Did you see the shot? That's not a knockout. That's an assassination. What a shot.
Mic on.
Let me send it to my Instagram so I can show y'all on the computer. Y'all playing, bro. He said Jack Johnson is hard to play with. He said, I'm going to study narco. Trust me, gang, you ain't the only nigga trying to study me, buddy. I don't know what's up with a nigga trying to study my style. God damn. Nigga said, I'm going to study narco. He said, I need to learn to fight you. You got to do something, gang. Said, but narco is great. Appreciate you, Broly. Hold on real quick. Let me send this to my shit. Y'all niggas think I'm playing. They used to call me Lil Rambo, nigga. I used to knock shit down. Where's that? All right, bet. Y'all ready for this? No. I used to do a lot of shit. I played soccer. All that. Let me make sure y'all can't see shit up in this motherfucker. Y'all can. God damn. Why the fuck they be just showing messages, bro? I don't like that. I don't like Instagram. Fuck it. Anyways. I remember all the other my team. All right. This Lil Narco right here, gang. Lil Rambo, a.k.a. Lil Narco. Going crazy, number 33. Niggas couldn't fuck with me. I was a dog. Still a dog. Can't catch me on the field, nigga. Look at Lil Narco go crazy. Stop playing with me, gang. A.k.a. Lil Rambo. Knocking shit down. None of these niggas can see me on the field. All these niggas was my sons. That's why I'm dead smack in the middle. Cause I was him. And all them niggas was them. Fuck you mean, nigga. I was really him. Said no highlights. Actually, I do got highlights, but I don't think I got them on my computer though. I do got highlights. But I think I gotta call my mom though. My mom probably got them, or my grandma or somebody. Hell yeah, gang. Lil Rambo go crazy. Stop playing with me. He said no highlights. Nigga, I got highlights. Trust me. Knocking shit down. Bam. That nigga said we do not care. You said Narco is a man amongst boys. you said you 4-0. Well, come see me in the ring then if you 4-0, nigga. You said Narco was the center. See, look, see, Rosie. See, Rosie. I was the nose tackle for a minute. Don't see why you bullshitting. I was the nose tackle for a minute, but then the coaches started seeing I was really a beast at every position, right? So let me tell you what happened. So I started off because I came straight from. This was the year I came from California, right? So I came from California this year. This was like my 7th grade year or some shit like that, 8th grade year. I came out here and I'm playing football for the first time because I wasn't playing football in Cali. I was just straight game banging. You know what I'm saying? Outside every day, game bang. That's all I was doing. So I came out here, I'm going to play football type shit. So I started playing football. It was my first year. And the coaches ain't know me. Y'all know how it be. If you go to a school 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade year, and you play football your 7th and 8th grade year, you know what I'm saying? You try and you've been there since your 6th grade year. The coaches know you. So they're like, all right, but he been here for this many years. He been waiting to get to a certain A team or B team. You know what I'm saying? So, and they already got their positions already. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm finna put this person at this position, that person at this position. So when I got there, nigga, wasn't nothing left really but nose tackle because they had niggas at running back, they had niggas at wide receiver, they had quarterbacks, they had their team already pretty much. So I'm like, all right, bet. So I started off at nose tackle. Then during practice one time, they had some shit going off with the kickers. The kickers was practicing off their kicking, so they had to kick the ball to us. So one day they kicked the ball to us, and they was trash as fuck kicking it. So I kicked it back, and I punted that bitch. Boom, nigga, that bitch went high as fuck. The coach was like, "What the fuck is you doing? Get your ass on that side." I was like, "Damn!" So now I'm trying out for kicker, nigga. So I do that shit. I make kicker. So I'm kicker, mind you. I'm playing on defense and I'm kicker. So I do that shit. Then we fucking around at the motherfucking field, me and the homies, and I'm sitting there just running with the ball, like we playing like running around type shit, just tackle like shit. And I'm sitting there running through nigga, bing, bing, joking niggas. The coach looked at me, was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Nigga, we halfway through the season now, nigga. What the fuck? You ain't asked me nothing." Nigga, so they started using me for wide receiver, nigga. At that point, nigga, not wide receiver, running back. At that point, it was over with. Lil Rambo was bored, nigga. Stop playing with me. But yeah, I'm really a soccer player though. I'm just good at a lot of shit. Y'all think speed is an athletic motherfucker. Wait till y'all fuck with me on the field or on the court, nigga, or anywhere. In the ring. Anywhere, nigga. I'm different. Yeah, bro, you got your ass whipped severely. Mr. Green, where you at, gang? Oh no, it's Cam. It's Cam, my bad. Where you at, Cam? It's Cam next. You said nigga ducking you. Who ducking you, nigga? Ain't nobody ducking you. Get your ass in this ring. Why? He said nigga ain't beat me yet. Why you gotta say nigga out of every sentence? He said that motherfucker raced the cheetah. He different. No, that nigga definitely did race the cheetah. He said, load it up then, bro. Load it up. Load it up. Shit. The code right there, you see it. Yeah, he raced the cheetah. He different for real. Louisiana animal. Boy, if you don't get your NOLA head ass, if you don't get your LSU Baton Rouge looking at, boy. No, let me stop playing. You sure you could have went to UFC, but you got hurt? I said UFC. USC, but you got hurt. See? Big niggas be big for nothing, chat. Y'all realize big niggas get hurt easily. Y'all niggas be big for nothing. That nigga 250, 276, what, 6'3", 6'4"? As soon as you touch that nigga, he hurt. Y'all niggas be big for nothing. Said the cheetah didn't even try. Yeah, the cheetah didn't even know it was in a race, bro. Let's be real. That cheetah didn't know nothing.
The crowd has been waiting for this one for a very long time. Welcome to the CompuBox Academy. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
Time for our tail of the tape. Here he comes, Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. Floyd Patterson, a man that needs no introduction, one of the slickest heavyweights of all time. 6 foot tall, 201 pounds.
You want to get out of the way because when you've got a brawler that's in your face that wants to walk through you like a truck.
You said the cheetah scratched the fuck out of Speed's leg for real?
Out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama,
I ain't see that part.
The former heavyweight
so you're
champion
making fun of my pain. You know I ain't making fun of your pain, nigga. You said I was 200 back then. Okay. 70 pounds. I mean,
the gentleman of
70
boxing,
pounds.
Floyd Patterson, one of the legends.
You said, yeah, it did? Damn. I ain't see that part.
One of the hottest tickets around.
I might have do a little reaction to that.
We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. Insane action. They exchange punches. That counter shot lands. Nice counter.
Boy, that spamming. Get your spamming out of here.
How about that time counter shot? And just as quickly as the action slows down and heats back up.
I'm 260. No, you lost 10 pounds. Look at you. That BBW doing you good, huh? She said only one of us could be a beautiful black woman.
It's okay to be aggressive now.
Oh, shit. A big, beautiful black woman, nigga.
This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny?
So only
he just wants to win
only one of us can be big and beautiful.
The scorecards, it's a failure for me.
If you get in with a slugger, they want to work at their own pace. Use speed, frustrate, and take them out of their comfort.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Oh, and Floyd Patterson is on the cage.
Yeah, she making look, hey, Chad, Willie girlfriend making him lose weight because nigga, she feel like you trying to out BBW her, nigga. She said, "That's only one BBW in this relationship." Niggas, I'm sick of you in that.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back?
At least I'm sick of you in that bonnet. I don't put my bonnet into this, nigga.
Get yourself back into fight again to show your focus and determination. Maximum respect.
You need to turn this around.
That's funny as fuck. Is in that reach though? Yeah, this nigga just spammed the shit out of me for a second.
Behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's gonna put it back. That's the kind of hot.
That nigga really was comedy, bro. Pure comedy.
Has to be careful for that receipt.
It's I'm tired of you ain't so body.
Perfect counter lands.
Oh shit, nigga.
Step back for just a moment.
I ain't laugh like that all day, bro. I ain't gonna count. That shit was funny as fuck.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. They both want a knockout, you can tell.
Oh shit.
Those counter punches have to hurt. And they block the right uppercut. Floyd there.
Take notes, chat. Take notes. Take notes, chat. This is how you beat me. I almost said some crazy.
3, 4, 5, 6. Are you
He said you making me mad. You don't like when I'm mad.
Borderline
let him back into the fight that round. You don't want to lose his
always
fight,
a way
do you?
back. Don't ever
Come on.
run anybody off.
Let him get back into this. You're better than this.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Boy said, take notes, chat. Tell them, oh, we ain't taking them type of notes. We ain't doing what you doing, nigga. You nigga, beat the fuck up. We ain't taking your notes, nigga.
Hit and don't get hit.
This is what makes
Y'all, hey, chat, I got a question. Y'all ever cheated on the test off a nigga that failed too? That nigga, you cheat off this nigga and he failed worse than what you would have did. That's just taking us off this nigga. Hell no. You better off taking the test your damn self.
There's a scoring blow.
I'm dead ass. That's this nigga, bro. Just take notes, nigga. Take notes the whole time you getting beat the fuck up. He remind me of that nigga that be teaching karate, that day at the karate classes, that be, like that shit don't fucking work. That shit don't fucking work. They be like, they do all type of weird shit. Slow as a motherfucker. Nigga 80 years old.
Straight right just misses. Good counter punch.
How his arm longer than mine? I don't get this shit. How the fuck is his reach longer than mine, chat? This is Floyd fucking Patterson. This nigga is little as shit.
Beautiful counter punch.
This nigga, I reached to hit him. I couldn't hit him. He reached to hit me. He hit me. What the fuck?
When are we going to see a jab from these two?
That shit don't even make no sense.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. It's all offense all the time. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
He made it seem like he was finna just dog walk me some or something, child.
What's wrong with that? Thought there might be more action
he
here.
ain't doing no type of dog walking. Matter of fact, he's getting walked.
Deontay Wilder lost right now. He's in some serious trouble.
Hold the fuck on, nigga, back up.
And down goes Wilder.
That nigga was throwing the shit out there jab.
2, 3, 4, 5. Are you all right?
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on, switch on.
Bell rings
I
and we
just knew he
start
was
the
going for the
third.
body.
He couldn't finish him
That nigga
off in the
supposed to
last
be a
round.
motherfucker,
Let's see what this
motherfucker.
has in
Feel
store
it.
for us.
What you got going on, gang?
To
this day. To this day.
How do you deal with it?
I'm supposed to put that on the what's called my soundboard. I forgot.
Great hand speed.
I'm gonna put that bitch
So
up tomorrow.
hard. It's an uphill battle.
That's gonna piss a lot of niggas off. People already be mad that I use Wilder. They be mad as hell if I spam to this day. Every time I be to this day.
A lot of punch output. Thought there would
Niggas
be
ready to fight.
some more
What's the
action
deal,
here.
Justin?
Nice counter shot.
What's the deal, buddy? What you got going? How the squabble been? It's been good, man. We been chilling, having a good little fun
Generally
squabble.
speaking, you don't watch heavyweights to see a boxing match.
Ain't really
You
done
wanna see
too
a
much
fist
into it.
What can
We
they
just
change?
chilling right now.
Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight.
How did I miss? I ain't missed that one. Oh!
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Throws the uppercut, but misses.
Did I not block him or what?
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round.
Oh my God, this is.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Well done with that counter shot.
He broke that shit.
We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
How am I missing? What the fuck?
His stamina is off the charts. Perfect counter shot. The straight right just misses. Beautiful counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Completely. Get your mind back on your job. That's a terrible round, that is.
Wow,
now it's a tougher fight. He's got to be confident. You've got to take that confidence away.
Nice round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Good man. Good man.
We
Better in your pace.
We do that, Jesse.
Take away that confidence. Stop him
We do that.
Just keep
on
him
my
on
ass.
that
You
jab.
got one good
Get your
round.
timing already.
Better than this guy. You're much better. He's not in your
Yeah,
league.
one good round, dude.
Switch up.
There's the bell for round 4. Not
two
the
good
start
rounds.
that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't
Cheesy
get
as
sucked in.
hell.
Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Punch, counter punch. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics sometimes to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Has to be careful for that receipt.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me your floor.
So that nigga cheating, he taunting and moving back at the same time. I hate fight people like that. Yeah, trust me. I know what he
A lot
on.
of heart to beat the count there.
I know what he on.
Corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know
And
what
he
their
a
fight's
cheater.
capable of doing and what their fight
You see what he how he fighting?
This is going to be a tough decision to make.
I see how he
Need
fighting.
to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Catch and shoot. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. And he blocks the left uppercut. That counter punch caught him clean. Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who continues to be aggressive as the rounds wear on.
How'd you do?
And that'll do it. Patterson goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
I got you, Jesse. He's out bullshit. No, I got you,
I
guys.
think he knows who's won this round.
There's always a way back. Don't ever write anybody off.
I need you to switch back.
Don't
Get
blame
focused,
91
get
power,
your
you know
mind back
why?
on the job,
Because
get
I hit
back
you with
out
the
there
left.
and win
The
round.
left not 91. The
Right,
left
good
is
work,
89.
that's it. Now breathe,
The only one that's
breathe.
91
Just
is the
get your
right.
breath back.
Smart when you go out there. Just
Wilder don't got equal power in both hands.
Here's the bell to start round 5. We're hoping for an all-action slugfest.
The left hook is dangerous, but the straight is what 91 power is at.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Good counter punching. There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. Nice counter shot. Nice counter punch. Jab misses. They exchange punches. When are we going to see a jab from these two? How about that time counter shot? Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
I've never seen a fighter so fast in my life. How do you deal with this? You've got to hope they run out of steam.
Miss with that jab. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Perfect counter shot. Swing and a miss with the left hook. Beautiful counter shot. I guess showboating is part of their plan. And the bronze bomber goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still want to fight?
I am flat foot.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
Calm yourself back. Come, breathe.
And there's the bell for round 6. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tail. That's what they do in the gym every single day if they win. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set the shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Can't find a home for that jab. They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
It's the one who draws first blood, Todd. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there with a banger, you've got to be on it, but you've got to be confident.
pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Is he going to punch himself out, though? And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those point areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You just got to try and cut them, skin them, go for speed.
He blocks the uppercut. Perfect counter lands. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. Don't worry about these two fighters gassing out as this fight goes on.
You cannot gas out if you prepare
Got to go
right.
out there and win this round. You had everything.
Here comes round 7. That 1 minute break surely wasn't enough for him to completely recover.
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
There's a counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Didn't land that jab. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. A lot of effort being exerted here. Apparently hitting his opponent in the face isn't enough. He wants to rub it in. Good job. Whoa, wait a minute. Patterson's rocked.
So sorry ass up out of here. You never fight this nigga again, chat.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
You never fight that nigga again. That's what the fuck you get. Illegitimate male.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, a knockout.
That nigga name is illegitimate male from now on, chat.
Accuracy, power, punch, perfect. That must hurt.
AKA get knocked out male. AKA get knocked out like your father used to now.
It's showtime.
They know all good. They gonna talk my shit. You know you bogus. Sorry ass nigga. We got what's the name next? Mr. Green. If Mr. Green not here, if what's the name not here? Oh yeah, Jesse. It's on you, Jesse. I don't give a fuck who I'm only good with, nigga. Your ass in the hospital, nigga. Lay your ass in the hospital. Sorry ass. Talking about so you 4-0, nigga. You 4-1 now. Yeah. How about that? You 4-1 now, nigga. I don't want to hear shit. Niggas is trash can juice, chat. Oh, you only good as Wilder. Well, nigga, you only good in the hospital. How about that? You try to take a Wilder, Jermaine? Yep. Wilder has been the first person I fought with in this game, and that's, you know what I'm saying. That's that. I got that. I'm a real fan, bro. That's my real favorite boxer. Him and Terrence Crawford. I ain't no bandwagon ass nigga. So all that shit about me fighting with Wilder, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I've been fighting Wilder since the game came out. Hey, man, which mean I barely won. He got knocked out. Didn't go to decision, nigga. The judges went home early. Which mean I barely won. I think it was pretty good. I think, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't really pay attention. You know what I'm saying? If it's not my favorite fighters, I don't really pay too much attention. You say giving out whoopings, gang. Giving out whoopings all 26. These niggas think they finna come in here and do some bullshit, nigga. That nigga was trash. He said, nigga, you was gassed in the fourth. So, nigga, the fuck is that supposed to mean? You not know who I am? They call me the Flatfoot Demon, nigga. Flatfoot Demon. It don't matter if I was gassed in the fourth, my God. I'm the Flatfoot Demon, bro. Which means flat-foot, I could whoop ass. I'm probably better at flat-foot than I am not flat-foot. So what's your point? Nigga said, nigga, you was gassed in the fourth round. I'm not fighting you ever again. What the fuck? Why would I fight you, bro? You just did some bullshit. I did what I had to do, nigga. I ran my fade. What's the word, Mari? You can fight Mari if you want to, nigga. That's who you can fight. Get knocked out again by the homie Mari. But I'm not fading your ass no more. I did what I had to do, bro. Whooped your ass like I was supposed to. Hey, who is this? Who is this that's loaded up right now? Whoever you is, you gotta make yourself known in the chat, bro. If not, you getting kicked. You said Mari light work? Hey, Mari, that nigga disrespecting. Whoop his ass. I already beat his ass. Mari, so go ahead, whoop his ass. Mari said, Cindy. You said you already beat one of my chat groupies. Who the fuck is who did you beat in the chat? He mad, Mark. I just whooped his ass, so he hot. He hot. Talking about something. Who is this in the chat, bro? If this is not nobody in the chat, I'm finna kick this nigga, bro. Who is this? Who is Myron Max? Who is Myron Max, gang? Said kick him. These niggas be stream sniping. Who the fuck is Myron Max? You finna get kicked, bro. Let me know who you is. I don't care if you somebody new. I'll fight you, bro. Just let me know who you is in the chat. Just say me. I'll fight you. Just, you know what I'm saying? Don't try to be oblivious and you know what I'm saying, and anonymous and shit. Not oblivious, but anonymous. You said send him out. All right, bet. And he got Larry. Hell no. You know what he. Step back demon. Hell no. You said weirdo energy. Hell yeah, nigga don't want to say who he is in the chat. All that. Y'all know how niggas be. Niggas be just stream sniping. See a code, put the code up. You know what I'm saying? I used to do that shit back in the day when I used to watch streamers and shit. I used to just troll niggas. Nigga, put a code up there. I put the code in. I'm back there smiling like, yeah, nigga, it's me. It's me, nigga. Shut your goofy ass on. You said somebody I slept the rank. Probably, gang. You know how these niggas be. You said I got the game too, but I ain't do the online part though. They said they ruthless there. Yeah, them niggas is ruthless, bro. I mean, I'm ruthless too, but nigga, at least I got some type of morals behind my shit. These niggas will spam you to death. I'm talking about spam you to death. You said your boy ducking who? Mari ducking you? Highly doubt that. There you go, Mo. Let's get it, Mo. At least I know who Mo is. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm still honing my skills. Hey, Ty, do what you gotta do, buddy. Hey, Mari, where you at, gang? Go whoop this nigga. This nigga talking big shit. And make sure you do it in welterweight, too. Legitimate male. Make sure y'all do welterweight. Oh shit, they go Mari, nigga. You can get your ass whooped. You finna get your ass whooped again. He not trying to fight Mari. He sent you a bogus ass code on purpose. That's like a nigga sending you a. That's like you arguing with a nigga, right?
Arena.
And you like, nigga, send the ad. Nigga, I'm finna pull up. Send the ad. Nigga, send you the address to the police station.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There
was nigga,
no
this ain't
way
Joe Addy, nigga.
this.
Oh, fuck.
It's time for our tale of the tape. The Bronze Bomber, 6'7" tall.
Hey, for real, cuz.
Deontay Wilder, Bronze Bomber, only 216 pounds. But the gentleman of boxing.
This bout is scheduled for 8.
So much hype. Here we go for round one. They can't get out of the way. That's straight.
Nigga said you barely won. Nigga, you got knocked out. How you barely win knocking somebody out? That don't really make no sense.
There's a counter
How did I barely win knocking you out, gang? I can understand if I barely won through decision. But nigga, we didn't even make it to decision. So how the fuck I barely won?
A perfect counter shot. That hook is off target. That counter shot lands. Catch and shoot. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at that corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Nice counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. No rest for the weary. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Well done with that counter shot. The straight right just misses. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble. How is this fight still continuing?
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Only catching air with that hook. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Jab slightly off target. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Those counter punches have to hurt. Good counter punching. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Started out Wilder in that last round.
You've been coasting
Well,
for this
we're in
entire
it.
fight, and now you've lammed back in.
Here's the bell for round 2. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
Terrorize them into not wanting to throw a punch because they don't even see the shot leaving.
He scores with the counter. He threw a punch and just got countered. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice counter shot. When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. Nice counter. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. This fighter focuses on that outside game. You don't see them get hit too often. You don't see them in trouble a lot. But that's what their mantra is.
These are my kind of fighters.
I ain't mean to do that, guy. I ain't mean to do that. I ain't mean to do that, bro. I ain't mean to do that.
It's like a bull in a matador.
Don't whip my ass.
And there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched.
You're like, oh, you want to taunt me,
now,
nigga?
this fight will say, you know what?
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Ooh, that really affected Floyd there. And that'll do it. Patterson goes down. I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're
That
going
nigga
down.
not trying to fight you more. That nigga scared as hell.
1, 2, 3.
He thought he could whoop me till he got whooped.
Can you continue?
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Slip to avoid the jab. Both men step back for just a moment. As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10 after the knockdown.
Calm yourself down. Come on, breathe. Don't worry about that round.
On to the third. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen.
Oh, my God, Johnny! Oh, that got Patterson off kilter. Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Beautiful counter punch. That counter punch caught him clean. This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Stamina is off the charts. Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. Punch, counter punch. perfect counter lands. Beautiful counter shot. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And the bronze bomber goes down.
This nigga literally missed a shot, bro. Like,
body punch right
this game
there,
is trash.
buckled him.
A shot from the
This
gods.
game is trash as fuck, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me.
This
Are
game
you
is trash
okay?
as fuck.
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
Even I've got to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come to me.
Let's talk about Wilder in that
Damn
last
it,
round.
too, bro.
Well, this fighter has been down twice. They've got to up their game here.
This fight's not over yet. You got to go back out there and win.
Here's the bell to start round 4. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter. It's like a lamb to the slaughter.
Can't throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You're going to get knocked out. Can't land that jab. Oh, Wilder just got clipped and he's in a world of trouble. I don't know if I've ever seen him this hurt before. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. These two fighters are made for one another. So far, it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not slowing down.
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
My nigga's stamina so high. God dang.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. They exchange punches.
Nope.
I don't know, I gotta take another look at that.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. Then they get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in some serious trouble.
That's a deal, young. The motherfucker.
They get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, you've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head through.
Miss with that jab. How about that time counter? Patterson's rocked. Here on the replay, a perfect body shot, and he dropped like a loose suit.
Where did... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You still want to fight?
I don't know. I'm gonna try. She just got home with some work, cool, beating up this nigga.
Well, this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
Power, that power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Halfway through the round and they're struggling a little bit.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Nice counter punch. Is he going to punch himself out, though? Perfect counter lands. We wanted action, and they are giving us action. They exchange punches. When are we going to see a jab from these two? The straight right just misses. Lucky to have avoided that uppercut.
Out for your shit.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them.
All right, now you're switching up. You've completely switched up. Get your mind back on the job. That was a terrible round.
I'm talking about the soundbite that say,
Kid
Cole, hey guys,
oh me. How do you think he's going to do after
he said, I'm putting cases on all you bitches. What are you talking about, guys?
He's getting everything, full barrel.
No,
because I
that's
know
funny,
his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin. You could hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a fish. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the dangerous part.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? Counter punch. I want to think of holding on here for a minute. You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus Apollo. And down goes Wilder. Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
You're right, Todd. What a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are you okay?
Oh, you always said breed dog. Oh, yeah.
Look at his corner. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
Pretty good start in the first half of this round.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Incredible work rate.
Oh my God.
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round.
Ooh, I thought I was there. I'm gonna catch it, that motherfucker. Don't worry. I'm gonna catch it, that motherfucker.
Talk about Wilder in that last round.
This
next round is going to be.
Let's go out there and get your boxing back together.
Here we go. It's round 7. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with it.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Punch, counter punch. Oh, and this is really going to rub him the wrong way. Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain.
Deontay Wilder just got clipped. He almost, whoa, wait a minute. Oh, wow.
Oh, damn.
I don't care who you are.
What's the deal, James? W. James in the motherfucking building. How you feeling, buddy? Oh, it's Milan. What's the deal? Turn this shit off. What's the deal, Milan?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
GG. Turn this shit off. I'm about to talk to Milan. Milan, you be trolling, bro. GG, bro. GG.
It happened. You saw it here live.
So I'd rather lose to the homie than lose to that sorry ass nigga, illegitimate male. I think Mari's still fighting him. I ain't heard shit from Mari since. Think, what's going on, Mari? Don't tell me that the nigga put hands on you. Don't tell me you let the nigga put hands on you, Mari. You said I'm finna drop lobby code. Welcome to the Fade Parade. Who's trying to fight my leg? I ain't fighting his ass. Well, Happy New Year's, Grissy. My bad, guys. Happy New Year's, Grissy. W Grissy in the building. How you feeling, gang? How you feeling, Grissy? This nigga, bro, XQC is fucking ridiculous, bro. I'm starting to think XQC racist as hell, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'm starting to think XQC hate anything Kasanat, Rakai, Tyler, anything of that type of streamer. You know what I'm saying? Ethnicity. That nigga XQC do not fuck with it. You said it's the same lad that quit when he getting whooped. Yep. That's the same nigga. I'm gonna do a rank one right quick, chat. He said, I thought I heard him. I must be out. That nigga XQC is crazy, bro. I'm starting to feel real racist vibes from that nigga. I ain't even gonna cap. Like, it's one thing to be like, you know, calling out view botting, but it's another thing just purely hating on motherfuckers. Like, you know what I'm saying? He said, you better get in, all right, bet. He said he is racist. I mean, and the hater. That may be possible. I was just, you said, just beat his ass. Of course you did. That nigga trash. He know he trash. Come on, Greasy. That nigga know he trash. And he said, all good. Yeah, we know you trash. It's all good. Tell that nigga Mar his levels to this shit. He said, you ain't sleep me though. Well, I slept you, nigga. How about that? I slept you. Now what? Don't worry, Mark. I'll put him to sleep. That nigga said, wow, really? I ain't put you to sleep? Say I didn't put you to sleep. We can run the tape back, nigga. We can run the tape back. That shit said K.O. You was on the canvas. Hibernate, nigga. They had to come scrape you off the motherfucking canvas with a spatula. He said, I ran. You probably did. He said you back-footed with Sugar Ray Robinson and still got your ass beat. That nigga trash, chat. Now he 4-2. He was 4-0. Now he 4-2, chat. You 4-2, gang. I don't want to hear no 4-0 no more. This your record right here, nigga.
I'm Todd Grisham. The crowd cannot wait to witness this one. We're live at the CompuBox Academy. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
What else you got to say? You ain't got nothing else to say. You got your ass whooped. Come to the fade parade, you get faded out, nigga.
With that massive 83-inch
Come to the fade parade, you get faded out.
Facing him, Riddick Bowe, 6'5",
Who's that? Running back. I got money.
240 pounds with a reach. Here he comes, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder, one of the hardest punchers in heavyweight history. His knockout percentage is off the chart.
He said he ain't gonna pay up. He definitely not. He definitely not. I don't know why he think we goofy, bro. How about this? How about this? You send the money and then I give you a rematch. How about that?
Medalist, a two-time
no, send the money and I'll send the code.
And one of the best inside fighters.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, an Olympic bronze medalist from Tuscaloosa, Alabama, a hard-hitting, sensational knockout artist, and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder. Fighting out of the blue corner from Brooklyn, New York, Here is the Olympic silver medalist and the two-time unified heavyweight champion of the world, introducing Big Daddy.
That nigga said you barely even won a round, nigga. Barely even won 2 rounds, nigga.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
You know, look at the stars, ex-fighters, ex-champions, ringside. That's what
who you talking to, me or Mark?
So a capacity crowd here for this one. We've been waiting on. Uncertainty.
Yeah, send that money first, man. Yeah, send Mark the money first, dude.
And Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
Send that nigga the money first. I don't trust you. And I don't trust you. You both don't trust you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
You said you gotta beat you again, nigga. Nobody trusts you, nigga. The hell?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Rematch, dude. You be like, fuck that money.
They can smell blood.
Why would we give you a rematch first before you get your money? Hey, you a fraud.
Got away with it. You can do it again.
That don't make no sense. Come on, bro. You got to go farther than that.
Beautiful counter punch.
You say you don't lose and make it win. No, fact. We don't trust you, gang. I'm sorry. We don't trust you. And you the one that brought up money anyway. Ain't nobody asked you for no money.
You believe
I got money. Okay, we'll send the money there if you want to offer it.
Has to be careful for that receipt.
And send it to Mark. Don't send it to me.
The straight right just misses.
Yeah, he taught and lose every round. He was taught me too. Then he got his ass with a big time to say, the only person you know how to use is Wilder. Only person he know how to use it. He wasn't saying that before he fought me. He wasn't saying that when he signed the contract. He wasn't saying that when he was taunting the whole fight. But when he get knocked out in the hospital, he wasn't saying, he want to use Wilder.
Pick up momentum.
Well, of course he's gonna be mad in the hospital.
Again. They've got it.
Big Daddy in trouble.
In the hospital. Of course he's mad in the hospital.
Just one punch away from getting the momentum back.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Niggas not finna fight you, bro. And since you brought up money, now we definitely not finna fight you for free.
I don't get paid by the minute. I'm gonna go in there and try and knock my opponent out as soon as possible.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can knock anybody out. You've just got to hit them in the right spot.
To be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. No rest for the weary. That jab doesn't find a home. We enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. About Wilder in that last round.
Back into the fight.
That'll be a 10-8 round.
Get your mind back on the job.
Here we go, round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Shot lands.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you all right?
He's scared, Mark. You ain't gonna do that.
We will fight on.
Not sure about this one. I fuck with Oklahoma Sooners too, gang. Shout out Oklahoma.
Freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
You said with all the hate, is this game worth it? By console? I mean, if you're a boxing fan, yes.
He throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back.
If you're a boxing fan, I would say yes, it's worth it. But if you're not a boxing fan, You're probably not gonna have that much fun.
But this slugger's game plan appears to be hit me in the face as many times as
But if you're a boxing fan, I think all boxing fans should support this game.
And knock you out.
Tactics out of the window. These guys just want to brawl.
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. Get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom. Different tactics.
You'd like to see more. Hold that
Oh my
thought.
God, this game is bad.
Fuck. Rocked right now.
Ain't no way I was getting hit by them bullshit ass punches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your glove.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
God, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? There's a counter shot. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go.
Okay, let him back into the fight that round. I need to get back out there.
Let's get it started in round 3. Let's see if they can shake off the cobwebs after a disastrous last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Catch and shoot. Perfect counter shot. And Bo is dazed.
Yes, sir. Quick combos, quick combos. That nigga arm is stuck.
1,
Quick combos,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come to me.
So back into the fray again, but
What's
how
the deal,
much do they
Chester?
have
What you got
left?
going, buddy?
Don't waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring.
Damn. Damn. Nah, that was a crazy clip.
3, 4, 5.
He said he quiet now. Yeah, he real quiet now. He left.
You all right?
That nigga left.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Halfway through the round, and they've got some work to do to get back into it.
Is that ever hope? Remember the fighter Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of heart we need to see.
And the big fella stumbling backwards. I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense, work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
How about that time counter shot? He threw a punch and just got countered. And down goes Deontay.
Chad, what the fuck is going on? This nigga did not even hit me, bro.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You still want to fight?
You say you too much of a pussy to challenge me on
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back
Undisputed?
into
Don't
this
say that,
bout?
man.
He's up, but for how long? Look at that.
Yo, BBW, now you
As we're
watch.
into the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Talking about blowing that
You
last one.
switched off completely. The fight's not over yet.
And there's the bell to start round 4. And there's the bell to start the round.
Are you okay?
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
They got left tapping out. He won it.
Look at that. He's putting down once.
Yeah,
he knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Good counter punch.
That nigga's bogus fat.
Perfect counter lands. Incredible work. Big Daddy Bo goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
They got to pick things up halfway through the round here.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing.
How's he
Don't get
hitting
into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something.
Whoa, hold on a second, Johnny. And Riddick Bowe is on the canvas.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
GG, buddy. Hell yeah.
So time to go celebrate.
Where you at, my lad? Load it up, gang. My lad. It's on you, bro. Load this shit up. Say gotta dodge them crosses. Hell yeah, brody. Gotta dodge that shit. Sound like missiles. Where you at, my lad? Damn, Greasy, that nigga said he'll beat you 7 days a week and twice on Sunday. Hey, Malad, look at this. I'm not Malad. Greasy, where you at, gang? You see this? That nigga said, I'll beat Greasy 7 days a week and twice on Sunday. The disrespect is crazy. If y'all not in the Discord, get in that Discord, gang. If y'all not in the Discord, get in the Discord. You said, who said that? Malad said that, bro. The nigga that's loaded up right now said that. He watching from afar. That nigga said, I'll beat Malad 7 days a week, twice on Sunday. No, this nigga Malad is different. Yeah, he said Malad don't call nobody out, so he really feel like that. No, that's funny as hell, bro. I'm fucking weak. He said, Happy New Year's from Siberia. Happy New Year's, brother. W motherfucking Siberia. W Alex. Alexi.
Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
Is it Alexi, right?
Like a Ford. How have I got these ringside seats?
Time for our tale of the tape. Deontay Wilder, he is the Bronze Bomber, 6'7" tall with that massive 83-inch reach. And they'll be facing Muhammad Ali, weighed in at 210 pounds, and he stands 191
Chad, this shit was fire. This where you
from,
from, bro?
Every time
what the fuck? What the hell is this?
Nobody's gonna touch you, but someone that can get in close, that has the power to get up close and personal.
This shit look fire, Chad. I'll visit.
Deontay
this
Wilder,
is definitely something I'll visit, bro.
Fighting out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, the former heavyweight champion of the world.
Yeah, I fuck with this. This reminds me of Croatia.
This is Muhammad Ali coming off that stunner. He predicted it as he knocked out Sonny Liston.
As soon as the ball goes, don't blink.
Wait, so they Asian?
And now it's time for the official introductions, and for that,
so where is this at?
Jimmy Lennon Jr.
I got a question, chat. I got a question. Where is this at?
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner.
All right, chat, I got a question specifically for Alexi. Is Russia considered Eastern Europe, or is it considered China? Because it's like, okay, where you at is like literally on the cusp. So you technically in Russia, but people here look Asian. But the further up you go, the more Slavic they look. But the more down you go, the more Asian they look. So are these two countries? I'm confused, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I'm real confused about that. Russia is his own. Yeah, I figured. What's the deal? One time in the motherfucking building. You said the western part is Europe and the eastern part is Asia. That's not. See what I mean? Hey, you see what I mean? Alexi. Everybody think Eastern Europe is Asia. Well, that's not true. You have Eurasia, which is Europe, Asia, which is Russia, and then you have Asia, and then you have Europe. But technically, Russia is Eastern Europe.
Well-placed hook.
It's not Eastern Asia. Because if it was Asia, it wouldn't be East. Well, it would be East. But I don't know, man.
Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up.
I don't know, bro. That shit always been fucking with me. I ain't gonna cap.
The media expects a lot from this fight under the stars here at night.
How picturesque is this, Todd? How perfect is this? It's perfect for us, not for the fighters because they're the ones getting hit. But for us,
kind of like Egypt. What the hell Egypt got to do with that?
This is the beauty.
Egypt like what? And Somalia? What about them? Somalia is Africa. Egypt is Africa. You're not finna make Egypt look like they fucking from the Middle East.
Lucky to have avoided that.
Them niggas is from Africa.
Straight right.
You should hop in the voice chat on the Discord. Hold on, give me a second. I don't like hopping in the bush. I ain't gonna cap. But I hop in there for a second, see what y'all on.
Nice counter punch right up the middle.
Should the people mix?
This slugger has a unique mentality, doesn't he, Johnny? He just wants to win by knockout. He says if we go to the scorecards, it's a failure for me.
If you get in with a slugger, they want to work at their own pace. Use speed, frustrate them, take them out of their comfort zone, make them tired, trip over their own feet, get them angry.
A real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Just missed with that jab. Perfect counter lands. Well done with that counter shot. How about that time counter shot? Nice idea, and that hook lands. This fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
Do not give an outside fighter time to think. You've got to make the fighter panic. You've got to rush the fighter into doing things they don't normally do.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. He misses with that jab. There's a counter shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round.
You said what round is Wilder going to KO Usyk? I say the 5th round.
Let's reset. Forget about that.
I say 5th round.
Here's the bell for round 2.
You said it's the middle of the world. It's Russia. Okay. A city at 1661.
Throw a shot, they get countered. When are we going to see a jab?
That boy's to a city with an S. I ain't never.
When you're facing a longer opponent like this, you've got to get inside.
You're getting in there with a fighter with a longer reach. Now you've got to depend on your footwork, your pressure fighting, slip inside the shot.
Oh, I got what you're saying, J Hook.
But when you do it, you don't just
I got what
you've
you're
got to capitalize on it. Throw some shots after that to make them scared of letting a shot go.
He just misses with that jab. Can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Both men step back for just a moment. That counter shot lands. You're not going to see as much footwork as the smaller weight classes in the heavyweight division, but we don't care. We want the heavy fists. Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Straight right just misses. It's all offense all the time. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Straight right just misses. Counter punching. You'd like to see more jabs. Those counter punches have to hurt. Good job defending the jab. That counter. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt
I need you to go back out there.
They don't get complacent.
I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back.
Bell rings and we start the third. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? Excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Counter punch. Nice counter shot. Nice counter shot. They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
Some fighters are just gifted. Gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
Has has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And finally, Muhammad Ali goes down. That punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
Shot from the gods, they...
1, 2, 3, 4. Can you continue?
Drop these Hey, Grissy, you fighting them next. I want to see who win out of y'all two. We was talking big shit.
The referee deems they can continue, but this might be a big mistake.
Oh, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the coach.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Who would have thought Ali would get rattled like this? I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Is this big shot, and down goes Ali. Thank goodness we've got instant replay. We get to see it again.
That's lights out right there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you
okay?
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Just misses with that left uppercut. Straight right just misses. Looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. This is a very
switching
important
off.
break
You're starting to
here
make mistakes and you're switching off.
There we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Beautiful counter punch. That punch scores. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. When you've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses, how do you deal with it?
We have a fight that's got to...
Hold on, got to cut you off here, Johnny. If there's anyone that can get out of trouble, it's Muhammad Ali. A much better game plan here.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round.
And down goes Wilder. Oh, my goodness. I want to see that one more time.
Shot from the gods took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you okay?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
But then look at his corner. Look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee. Save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Nice exchange here from both men. Muhammad Ali in trouble, but surely he'll find a way out. How about that impact? Let's see that again in slow motion.
Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you still want to fight?
are back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. And the bronze bomber goes down. What a blow to the head there. Let's see it again on instant replay.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
How did I miss that? In real life, bro, uppercut that hit like that, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you all right?
Appreciate you. You know I got dropped. Appreciate you, Brody.
Let's talk about Wilder.
Switched off. What are you doing? I need you to focus.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice. A perfect counter shot. Straight right just misses. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
Catch and shoot. They exchange punches. One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. They knew it when they threw it. The perfect body shot, and no one's standing up to that one.
Even up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come to me.
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again.
I gotta stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. The greatest has been dazed. Muhammad Ali. And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
An uppercut from no
1,
other.
2, 3, 4,
Wow.
5, 6.
So better than what happened to me earlier. Had a fight. Either had the fight won, then yeah.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
Yeah, that's
resilience, to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Bring it, nigga.
They have no respect for each other's punching power. Oh, what a punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Throw that down, nigga.
You need to see that again. Some
Tell him sit
amazing
his ass
boxing
down,
right there.
chat.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
Tell him fall in that corner I was just standing in. Fall in that corner I was just standing in, nigga.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you continue.
He said, man, what the fuck? Oh, shit.
Get out there and switch on. Get this boxing back
He
together.
said, that's embarrassing.
Let's start the 6th. We're hoping for an
Come on, my lad.
slugfest.
Come back in this corner, nigga. Come on. Come back in this corner. Well, you all right, man. Yeah, Jay don't know what the fuck to do.
Lucky that hook
He ain't trying to get close at all. Come on, lad. Bring that ass here, boy.
Nice counter punch. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
It's the one who draws.
Take his life away. That guy did that shit. How about take his life
on
away,
that headshot? Let's see it again. And
I think I got one more get up in me, chat. One more get up in me. It's over with. If he drop me again, it's quits. It's wraps.
4, 5, 6. You still want to fight?
If he drop me again, chat, it's wraps.
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Got to waste time. Get a step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the end.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
And he scores with the counter.
There you go. There you go.
Look at that shot to the head, and there's no way they were going to stand up to that.
There you go,
You're right, Tom.
He said he wants the flash back. He definitely do. He's not getting up now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
You tried to get up, nigga.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
Well, there's no argument right there. Now, you say it. Night-night.
Night, nigga. Hey, go ahead and fight Grissy, my lad. Let me see you fight Grissy. You want to talk all that shit? Man, get it. You said that dude is absolutely trash. I mean, he is pretty trash. I ain't gonna lie. That's my lad. He do a lot of bullshit. Where you at, my lad? You ain't typing no more. Oh, he typing now. All right, Grissy, this is the code he typed for you, Grissy. That's the code for you, buddy. He said he trying to squabble. See, look, that's the code. Was she making that crying face? H down, nigga shit. Think so good, she ain't my shit. And she showed it to my step. She was like, where is it? Told her bend it over. I'm gonna break her back. Got a problem with the machine. Go find you a yes, man. Is he gonna put up the stream? All right, bet. We finna watch the Grissy fight Malad. We finna watch it, buddy. Let me go ahead and back about. out this shit for the joint. What the hell? Hold on, chat right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Let me know when you live, buddy. What that was? What you just sent? What the hell? Oh, my controller. Told her bend it over. I'm gonna break her back. Hurry up, gang. Spark that shit up. Mm-hmm. When you go, you said I dropped the YouTube. Oh, you on YouTube? Oh shit! Hold on. You say you dropped the YouTube link. What'd you say? I dropped the YouTube. Where you dropped it at, gang? You live on YouTube or you live on Twitch? Hold on, bro. Said just streaming in Discord. Yeah, just streaming in Discord, gang. Oh, you live right now. I see it. I see it. He on YouTube, chat. Let's get it. Hey, you gotta turn that music down, dog. Gang. You gotta turn that music down, bro. I can't watch it without, you know what I'm saying, with the music playing. We finna watch Gritzy versus Malad. Come on, Malad, hurry the fuck up. All right, bet. Turn the music off. Why is it muted? Now I can't hear shit.
Battery low.
God damn. If it ain't one thing, it's a motherfucking other. You fuck with me. That's my motherfucking brother.
Charging battery.
They squabbling, chat. They squabbling. Look at this nigga taunting. Oh, uppercut his ass. Grissy uppercut his ass. Oh, we're not finna deal with that shit, bro. I am not finna deal with this bullshit. Hold on.
Charging battery.
My bad, I'm sorry for all that. That shit be annoying as fuck. Come on, Greasy. Don't let him whoop you. You know you're gonna talk shit. I sure wish we had some sound. I'll tell you that. And not no music. I don't know who gonna win this fight, chat. Oh, a nice overhand. I mean, nice hook. Look at Bill ass spamming the body. I don't know if I would have put Antonio Tarver though. That's like, you know, you must really feel like you can fight with that nigga to pick Antonio Tarver against Ali. I would have never. But I suck with Antonio Tarver, so that could just be me. Ugh, that nigga almost broke his face. But look at this ugly ass nigga Yardle, chat. This nigga Yardle ugly as shit. Boy, look at this nigga. Boy, that nigga Yardle ugly as hell. I see why they call you Yardle, nigga. You look like one. No, I'm just playing. Oh shit. That nigga Yardle funny as hell. Squabble it out, nigga. Squabble it out. You said Molas stay on that back foot. That's not no back foot. Molas stay cheesing. That's what the fuck he do. Molas is a cheeser. Ain't no fucking bang. That ain't the back foot. This ain't no back foot. How that ain't that nigga hell, dog. The back foot been the back foot damn near the front foot now. This nigga slides so back so motherfucking much. The back foot is the front foot. That's what Grissy gonna have to learn, you know what I'm saying? Learn how to be a style like this. Cause it's easy to be Malad. I just be playing with the nigga, honestly. I can easily just troll him and win every round. You know what I'm saying? But for everybody that's watching, they don't want to watch a boring fight. So I let him get his little punches in. I put myself in his little danger and all that. But for the most part, I'll never be scared he gonna win. Shit, DLC cheese, nigga. I told you that nigga name is Cheddar. Nigga straight cheddar cheese, nigga. He not even Gouda cheese. That nigga cheddar cheese, nigga. He ain't even what's that shit? Kobe Jack? What's that shit called? No, Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack. He not even Pepper Jack. That nigga straight cheddar, nigga. I would call him Swiss cheese, but I ain't want to be disrespectful. That nigga straight Swiss cheese. Oh, mama. Round 3. I don't even know who's winning right now. He said DLC cheese. Damn. Now, Malad getting better with some of his punches. I ain't gonna cap. He is getting. Damn, this nigga ain't even got a red bar. Chad, this nigga got a 0 bar. Is that red? Nigga, that shit damn near gone. What the fuck? I ain't never seen no shit. Hold on, Chad. Look at that shit just popped. This shit damn near was invisible. Nigga, I ain't gonna cap for a minute. That shit was all grayed out, nigga. Hell nah. Look, that shit disappearing. It's gone. Oh yeah, hell no, boy, Malad, your connection so motherfucking bad, nigga, and Grissy. Both of these niggas got bad connection. This shit, they fighting in the depths of hell right now. I don't know how niggas is even hitting each other. Honestly, that shit is what's that shit called? Impressive. He said that's the reason I never play Malad again. Hell yeah, but his connection is horrible. Hell no, that nigga still got that nigga running water for energy, nigga. That nigga running his Wi-Fi off of water power, nigga. That nigga got a whole river in his house, nigga. Running water for electricity, nigga, energy. Bro, why they want to... Lord Jesus. Why they want to say shit like this, though? It said the U.S. has struck the capital of Venezuela and kidnapped old boy. Like, nigga, kidnap, or arrested? What's like? Come on, gang. Did we kidnap the nigga or did we arrest the nigga? What we do? That nigga said grown man talk about kidnap. I ain't even think about that. Like kidnap, nigga, what? That nigga got arrested. Nigga, fuck you mean? He said Ali 64 is just too much. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how you use it. Anybody can be too much, nigga, if you cheese with them. You see this nigga doing the same stomach overhand. You just cheesing. Why he gonna bounce in? He gonna bounce in with that bullshit stomach. Oh, right there, that bullshit, and then he gonna hit you with that overhand. Bam. He gonna do all these bullshit jabs and jump back until you get that opening. See right there. There you go. He just did it. Go to the body, boom, overhand. It's a nice little combo, but nigga, you overdo it. And it's really not that nice. Cause you cheesing with it. You know what I'm saying? If it was like, yeah, Grease, you might lose this fight, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta know how to beat a Malad, bro. If you don't know how to beat this style, you're gonna lose. If you study just trying to like press him, that's what he wants you to do. And you're gonna fall right to his seat. He wants you to press him. I know Malad talking shit. He winning right now, chat. I know Malad talking shit. Oh no, he ain't saying that. Come on, Greasy. You gotta get this done, bro. You can't let Malad talk his shit. Somebody about to go down. They keep fighting like this. Nice ass motherfucking straight. That shit annoys me so much, bro. I hate when he do that shit. The fuck? So all the C4 don't have recover frames like other players, so he's easy to cheese with. Oh, okay.
Charging battery. Mic on.
Malad got dropped. Good. My mic went out for a second. Malad got dropped. He said all these CC4 don't have recovery frames like other players, so he's easy to cheese with. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And what's the name too? Larry Holmes. Nigga, if Malad ever discover Larry Holmes chat, that nigga might just be unstoppable. I ain't gonna cap. This cheese shit he got going on, bro. Larry Holmes is the biggest cheese. Cause that nigga pick Larry Holmes, I ain't fighting him. Fuck that. I'm not fighting Malad, bro. That nigga gonna be cheesy as a motherfucker, boy. Call that nigga nacho cheese. Can't touch this cheese. Oh! Grissy. Damn, Grissy, look at your eye. Go get this egghead ass nigga, Antonio Tarver. Look at you hurt, moving forward. Don't do that shit. Back up. Make him come to you as far as possible, nigga. Yeah, damn, man. Come on, Grease. You can't get that nigga no bragging rights. I don't know who winning right now. What's the score? Does anybody know the score? Nice straight. Grissy flat foot, Malad flat foot. This shit ugly. Nigga, my nerves kicking in, bro. I ain't gonna cap. So you get that fade? All right, bet. Let me wait till after this fight, gang. We watching the homies fight right now. It's a fade parade. I got you though after this though. You said Malad winning? Oh man. That nigga Mario said he must really feel like that. He gonna never say that, but no. Oh shit. That nigga said he must really feel like that. He must, I guess he do. That nigga winning right now. Shit. I guess he do feel like that. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Gissy. That's what I'm talking about. You better rep your shit, Grissy. Don't go out like that. I got a lot of Malak and get up like 10 times, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Like more like 7 times. You said welp. Welp? Come on, Grissy. You can't get put on the same pedestal as Malak. Come on, gang. No, but Malak gotta stop the cheese shit though. We can't really say, even if Malak do be Grissy, like we gotta give Grissy, you know what I'm saying, more of the respect because he ain't cheese. Malak cheese the whole fight. Like, look what he doing. Grissy ain't cheesing. You know what I'm saying? Grissy standing straight up with him. So if you ask me, Grissy won already. Grissy won already, if you ask me. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, no, Grissy. You only won 1 round, cuz. Oh, my God. Grissy. Yeah, Grissy. Yeah, you gotta start coming to the fade parade more often, gang, because you should easily be able to beat this style. This is nothing. Really, I think you picked the wrong person. I ain't gonna cap. But I don't fight with Antonio Tarver, so I don't know what the hell you could do. Yeah, Grissy, you gotta do what you gotta do, gang. It's the last 2 rounds. You down by like 5 points. Appreciate the sub, buddy. W. Christian Wade. Appreciate you, buddy. Happy New Year. Yeah, he got it. He gonna have to get that knockout where it work. He gonna have to get that knockout. It's not looking too good. I wouldn't have picked Antonio Tarver, gang. You finna get it. This nigga gonna laugh to be talking hella shit in the Discord. If y'all not in the Discord, chat, finna drop the Discord for y'all. Everybody join the Discord. Everybody join that Discord, buddy. W. Christian Way again. Appreciate you, buddy. Seventh round, chat. I don't know, because he might have lost this one, gang. I ain't gonna cap. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. It's all right, though. It ain't going to be long enough for it to be a doctor stoppage anyway. But at this point, Greasy, I think it's safe to say. I think it's safe to say you might have lost this one, gang. How do I feel like I got dog hair in my mouth? You said we should disqualify Millard for cheesing. I think we're going to put him on probation, like a little probation period. You know what I'm saying? Suspend him for about a week. Wait, they suspend him for a week or a day? You said, goddamn, that eye bad. That eye bad as hell. Damn, Grissy, you let my lad beat you, cuz. Oh, my God. Yeah, my lad got to stop cheesing, though, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Yeah, you gotta give Grissy a fair fade, bro. She gotta give everybody in the fade parade a fair fade. I don't know where he picked this shit up at. He wasn't doing this shit when he first got here. He picked this shit up from online. That's what he did, fighting in rank. That shit'll do it to you. You should have picked Wilder. Beat that boy up so bad he started cheesing. He said beat that boy up in psychosis. Beat him up in psychosis is crazy. Why my headphones keep doing this stupid shit? Yeah, Grissy got 10 seconds, nigga, to knock this nigga out. And he about to run. Okay, that ain't gonna happen, bro. It ain't gonna happen. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Grissy, you lost. Damn. GG's, Grissy. GG's, gang. He typed that shit fast as fuck. God damn. Nigga, you still punching when you type that shit. GG's, gang. GG's. Oh, wait. My dumb ass. It's delayed. See, I'm not used to watching. All right, where you at, gang? GG's, Grissy. GG's. Where you at, Christian Wade? Not Christian Wade. Ra. Where you at, Ra? Let's do it, buddy. Run that shit. You know, I'm laughing, talking shit. Say who all online for the Fade Parade? I think one person. I'm not. Ain't too many more people online. I think we got through most of everybody. Hey, what? That shit pissing me off. They said my beard is so cute. What the fuck? The hell you talking about? My beard is so cute. You tripping, gang. You tripping, gang. Face down, makeup sick. Who the fuck? Oh, this nigga had already said something. I don't mean this in a gay way. But you have nice shoulders. Come on, you niggas is weird. What's up with you niggas? Account created September 6, 2025. So you been weird. You been weird. Okay, cool. Who the fuck is this? They said like happy. Yeah, we know the definition of gay, my boy. We know that definition. This nigga, look at this nigga Malad chat. This nigga Malad says, I put Cheese Fest in there, right? Because he cheesed the shit out of the homie. I put Cheese Fest. He over here thumb down. He said, I'm platinum level narco. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, nigga? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm platinum level? So you're a platinum level cheeser, is what you're saying. What's going on with him, Mr. Green? Then they can't see your message, Malad. I'm sorry. I took it off the screen already. You're too late. You're too late. Gonna pop that.
Hello, fight fans. I'm Todd Grisham.
It's your
Welcome to the
birthday,
WBC
bitch.
Arena. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Here he comes, Deontay Wilder, 6'7" inches tall, with that massive 83-inch reach. And they'll be facing Larry Holmes, one of the all-time great heavyweights, tipping the scales at 213 pounds. Deontay Wilder, he is the Bronze Bomber, only 200 and here comes the Eastern Assassin, Larry Holmes, dominated the...
This bout is scheduled.
What a pleasure it is to be. The time has finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. Perhaps the hottest ticket in town for this fight tonight.
This is not just fight. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Well-placed hook. Action, and they are giving us action. Ronda Rousey once told me when she gets into a fight, her mentality was minimum effort, maximum efficiency.
How you deal with a slugger, you've got to use brain over brawn, building a matador, pop, jab, move, get them angry.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Beautiful counter shot. When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots. If you like defense, you're going to love this fighter. Excellent defense. They stay on the outside. They use their jab efficiently, and they don't take damage.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Caution being thrown to the wind. They exchange punches. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Catch and shoot. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Wilder in that last round. They've got the momentum.
You got complacent.
Here's the bell to start round two. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Counter punch caught him clean. See a jab from these two. As it is in most heavyweight fights, don't blink because one big shot and this thing could be over. Punch, counter punch. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. that time counter shot. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? Good counter punch. Both men step back for just a moment. Nice counter. There's a counter shot. And they figure out the combination to this save.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them more than nothing.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Well, Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! And that is that. It is a knockout. What a win! Wow, that seemed to be the punch he was looking for. Let's watch it again. So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory, that's not...
So you need that get back. You should do what you gotta do, gang. Do what you gotta do. I said, dang, that's crazy. That's bogus. Sometimes the game just be on bullshit. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. All right, this shit done. I'm tired of this shit. Bro, my lag. Get your ass out of here. Where you at, gang? You saying until next stream, bro, it's 4 a.m. where I'm at? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. where I'm at. Where you at, Ra? I'm gonna say, where you at, gang? All right, Jay, this might be the last fight of the night, though. I ain't gonna cap.
You are looking the East.
This bout,
and this one has all of those big fight feels. So here we go. Should be a good one. The straight right just misses. throw a shot, they get countered. Beautiful counter punch. That uppercut doesn't land. Swing and a miss with that hook. That counter shot lands. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like the rabbit in the headlights.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Lucky that hook didn't score. This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and knock my opponent out as soon as possible.
Sluggers are an absolute nightmare. They will stay in your face, not give you a breather, not step back when you think, all right, let's have a breather. They want to get stuck right in.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You'd like to see more jabs. Big hook doesn't land. Swinging big and missing big with that hook. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on, switch on.
No doubt about
hosting this fight, and now you're back into it.
Here's the bell for round two. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Counter punching. This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
You want to corner an outside fighter, make them fight off the rope because they don't want to do that. They don't want to stand still. They want to move left to right. Pin them down. Throw a blanket on them.
There's a counter shot. Nice counter. Do you believe what we're seeing? Perfect counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Positives and negatives in the heavyweight division are the same. You can win the fight with one punch, and you can lose the fight in one punch. Perfect counter lands. Counter punch caught him clean. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Swing and a miss with that jab. fighter is not interested in throwing one shot at a time. They throw combinations, and they throw them non-stop.
This can be so frustrating when you're under such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one up. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
How about that time counter shot? Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. He's talking about Wilder in that last round. After what we saw in that last round,
let him back into the fight. You're much better than this fight.
There's the bell for round 3. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Beautiful counter shot. Trying to land that jab. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, you don't think him. You've just got to be smarter than him. You've got to be like a little faggot and pickpocket him.
That hook won't score. Both men step back for just a moment. The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out? Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Wasn't ready for that counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. Catch and shoot. Generally speaking, you don't watch heavy. Hold that thought! Larry Holmes is going down and he's got to get up. And look at that shot to the head, and there's no way they were going to stand up to that one.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Talk about Holmes in that last round.
What are you doing?
I
need you to focus on what you're doing. I need you to go back out there.
Back at it in round 4. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. The straight right just misses. There's nothing quite like a big heavyweight fight. Everything can change with one punch.
This could be really intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the punch power, someone's got the speed, it can be intimidating. Just depends on how confident you are as a fighter.
Straight right just misses. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. He misses with that jab. Well done with that counter shot. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
You can tell one of these fighters is starting to fade. What does he need to do to get back in this contest?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
That jab misses. He scores with the counter. Swing and a miss with that left hook. No rest for the weary. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Punch, counter punch. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Started out wilder in that last round.
Fight.
That was almost a 10-8 round.
Get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart.
Time for the 5th round. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They exchange punches. One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Nice counter shot. Both men step back for just a moment. Good counter punch. The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
Keep sidestepping me, chat. Keep doing them like that. Keep sidestepping me. I'm do it to me. I will do it to you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you all right?
Well, they're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Swing and a miss with the right hook. Lucky to have avoided that uppercut. Got to use their jab better in this fight. Caution being thrown to the wind.
Catch him off guard. Catch him off guard.
I've got to see that again.
Freeze tag, nigga. Freeze tag, nigga.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
You know, keep that sidestep and shit. Slide. Slide. Hook. Slide. Hook. Slide. Hook. I can't stand that shit. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
On to the 6th round.
Sorry, though.
Hoping for
You
an
don't get what you
all-action
desire.
slugfest.
Can't punch while you running, huh? Can't punch while you running. Come on.
Nice counter shot. Nice counter punch.
Come on, Mr.
Miss with the jab. They call it the chin. How strong is your chin? Do you have a glass chin? These are things that can affect the fight.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've done in the ring with fights like that, you punch them, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
I know what you're trying to do. I know it. I know it. Look how he trying to dip me, chat. He trying to dip me to death.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tail. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
Uppercut just missed. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. The straight right just misses. Stamina is off the charts. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Deontay Wilder just got clipped. And right back into the fray.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that.
Focus, big, deep breath, big.
There's the bell, start round 7. How much do they have left in the tank after that last round?
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst, boom! In a split second, they'd let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. Nice counter. Beautiful counter punch. Right hook just missed. A lot of effort being exerted here. That counter shot lands. That time counter shot. We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Nice counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. There's a counter shot. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Nice counter punch right at the middle. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Wilder in that last round.
Up completely. Get your mind back on the job.
And they're back at it again here in round 8. Fatigue is setting in. Let's see how they handle it here in this round.
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through it?
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Holding nothing back here in the round. You'd like to see more jabs. They both want a knockout, you can tell. Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but did you see that? Whoa! Lights out! It's over! This fight is done! And look at that body shot. They couldn't have thrown it any better.
That's lights out right there.
GG, buddy.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
All right, y'all. I'll catch y'all mañana. GG. Raid Squad, y'all know what they do. They go crazy. We're gonna raid Shorty. Everybody hit that button. All right, chat. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, chat. GG. Peace.